Hello. Oops. Hello, hello. I'm here. I'm here. Forgot to turn on the lights. I need my ambient lights. If you guys are on YouTube, hello. I haven't seen the chat yet. I forgot to. Hello. Hi. That's gonna be anyway. I, I got this. We're using a brand new tarot deck. That coffin shaped one is called the Ashling, spelled Aslin, but it's like an Irish name, so it's Ashling. It's coffin shaped, so it's a brand new shape of a deck that I got for today. One second. Again, if you are trying to say hi to me on YouTube, I cannot see yet, but I'm opening up my chat. Hello, Zeus. What are you guys? There we go. Now it popped out. I was preoccupied with getting the logos set up. This one. Brand new game, so I needed to make. I forgot to make the you guys over there. Hey, High Priestess, welcome in. Welcome in. Cloudbot. Getting all my things in order. This time I am on the correct channel category. Absolutely. Just type an exclamation join like this. In case I got a lot more people, but sometimes I get flooded with questions right away, so I just make sure that you. But you can ask your question now since you're the only one here, obviously. So we just started. I was like, what isn't working? I forgot my Lumia stream. There we go. And YouTube is good. All right, cool. Hello, everybody on Twitch and YouTube. I am dual streaming. I'm using a brand new, for the ones who are on Twitch, it's called the Ashling deck. It's a coffin shaped deck. I'm also using the Threads of Fate Oracle Rose Edition, in case you guys need one of those types of readings. But High Priestess over on YouTube asking a question. So you were curious about what's currently going on with my potential job offer. I sent an email to Vanessa, and I was wondering if she is going to say something here soon. Absolutely. And do my numerology almost shuffle. Blah, 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 blah. I do my shuffles to numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 5. I'll be shuffling these 5 times. They're a little bit. I mean, they're coffin shaped ones, but they're not all too squirrely. I thought they would be squirrelier. Have the Page of Cups, the 6 of Cups, and The Empress. Right. I was like, I was wondering how I was going to lay them out. I was like, that'd be. Hi Dan, how's it going? Hmm. Mm. Okay. I hope these are as vibrant on screen as they are in here, but um, the Page of Cups. My brain is going. Oh, eh, screen. Right. Sorry. The Page of Cups. That's some good news here, or at least new feelings. The Six of Cups, some past connections, some kindness, Empress, abundance, and success. So, if you're reading all these together, some very happy news about where the job is headed for you. That Page of Cups and the Six of Cups here. Like this position might feel like a dream come true job for you. Could even involve some people you've known for a while. Then with the Empress here, it's not just a paycheck. It's going to be like a place where you're going to thrive. So keep the heart open for positive messages here, or at least an email should be arriving shortly. Again, I do not claim to be a psychic. I'm just kind of seeing what the cards are saying. But if this role reminds you of something that you loved during your past, just kind of take that as a sign, you're on the right path. Just get ready to step into a season, I guess, where you feel a little more taken care of and productive. But seems positive. See, there you go. I have to reset the deck after each reading. I'm doing good. I didn't know when to use this coffin-shaped tarot deck. And I was like, should I save it for something? I'm like, no, I got it. So I'm going to use it tonight. This is why I painted my nails to kind of match the aesthetic of the cards. There's one green card of all this deck. So I was like, ooh, okay. Technically, there's 4 colors. You're going to get a positive message. So I'm assuming yes. At least what the signs are headed towards in that direction. But again, I do not claim to be a psychic. I'm just reading the cards for you. And they say it's a positive message. You're welcome. I was going to do a flip through of these cards, but then I was going to take the time and I was like, I want to do this. I want to use them today. So I was like, yay. It's so weird with Twitch because I can see the viewers at first and I had like 20 and now I'm down to 2. But they wanted to. I think it might be because of ads that are running. I don't know. I put it down to the lowest time, so like 30-second ad, but I don't know when they happen. Like if you click on my stream and automatically get an ad or something, I don't know. But hey Keith, how's it going? Do I have first edition Charizard in there? No. Not that kind of cards. Never really got into Pokemon cards. I got into the games, but not really the cards. I'm here only Fridays and Saturdays on my days off from my regular job, 5 p.m. Pacific to 9. So I'm only here for 4 hours. This is like the end of my day. So just kind of want to set, wind down doing this for a while. But I am also playing video games while I'm waiting for people to ask questions. So tonight's game that I'm playing is called The Cozy Grove. Hey, Midnight. Welcome in. I don't know. Lumia Stream is going to say hi. Lumia Stream says hi too. But this is a new game called Cozy Grove. Haven't played it yet. But I figured it matched the theme of... Oh, I forgot to put in my backdrop. I usually have drops for my surrounding on Twitch. 1 second. I was trying to... I made the logo, the Cozy Grove logo. I made it to kind of match the actual logo for the game. Because I don't... I couldn't find the actual source for it, so I was like, went on my iPad quickly and might black out for a second, screen out for a second. All the behind the scenes stuff. Okay, I'm here. I'm still here. Just putting this behind my my face cam. There we go. So to see the magic behind the scenes here. Yeah. I do all my graphics myself. Everything you see on screen, I did. Okay. Well, you saw it on Twitch, not on YouTube. Midnight, you have a question, and then after midnight, Miss Nika. Hello, Miss Nika. Hello, hello. This is a very unique one. Originally, I got it from China. Well, I saw it in Red Note. It's called the Ashling, ASLING, LING, excuse me. But it's from Woo Studios. Hi, Gildan. Thank you. General reading for midnight. Absolutely. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Zeus. Zeus, we got to follow. There you go. All right, general reading for midnight. He comes in and out when I say he is now trained to come in when I say follow. So he's like, oh. He is 10 and a half years old. He's a charcoal lab. It's a mutation on a black lab. Absolutely. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So just before you is Miss Nika over on YouTube. We have the 4 of Swords reversed, the 5 of Coins, and the 10 of Cups. Got a little bit of everything. Almost everything. Okay. Well, for those of you who are new, I do my shuffles through numerology and I also kind of explain what the cards mean too before I do the reading. So the Four of Swords here in reverse is restlessness or some burnout. The Five of Coins or Pentacles, um, hardships, kind of feeling left out. The the Ten of Cups reversed, some family tension or like a lost joy here. So you've been pushing yourself a little too hard, kind of starting to take a toll on your spirit, but because you haven't taken the time to rest. Like you might be feeling a little lonely or worried about some stability right now. They're just they're just showing that, there's some disconnect at home or with a loved one that kind of needs addressing before you can kind of feel happy again. So stop trying to like power through the exhaustion right now and actually give yourself a moment to breathe. Reach out to somebody you trust instead of just trying to carry all the worry yourself. Reconnect with your support system if you have one. It's kind of the fastest way to get out of the cold spot, so to speak, and back into a place of warmth. And Miss Nika over on YouTube. Let me reset this. I have the 5 different shuffles that are reset, which goes with the 5 different the 5 numerology number 5 today. All right, now it's reset. Is KG being distant because he's trying to manipulate or trying to be manipulative or internal issues? All right. You're welcome, Midnight. Ooh. Well, that one's without, so I'll count that one. If they fly out, it's counted. The other 2. First up, you got the Tower reversed. Justice reversed. And the 6 of Wands. This one's like staves, but wands. You can see. Okay, well, Tower reversed is avoiding a disaster or an internal fear. Justice reverse, some unfairness or some dishonesty. And the 6 of Wands, success, public victory. So something with him is very messy right now. Like a need for change is blocked or avoided. There's like a lack of fairness or something hidden, that's kind of keeping the situation from being a little more balanced. But even with all that tension behind the scenes, that 6 of Wands here, I'm just calling Wands. Someone's trying very hard to keep up appearances or act like everything's cool, So don't let that victory you see on the surface kind of fool you right now. There's a lot of work being done regarding honesty and fairness, But if things feel one-sided, probably because they are, just kind of wait for the dust to settle before you kind of decide if the win is actually worth celebrating. But yeah. Something's up. Definitely pointing towards manipulating. Manipulation. Hi, Zeus. Joining? Yeah, we got one Vaughn word. No. So I'm in the right category tonight. Yesterday I put myself on Elder Scrolls Online because they were having drops. So I initiated the drops on Elder Scrolls Online by putting myself in the category of it. But I was like, it was a slower day, so I went back onto the tarot one. Hi, Suspicious. How's it going? The nail drip. Kind of matching the cards here. There's purple, a gold, brown, and there's like one green one. And I think it's the Fool card. Oh, this deck, by the way, is a stacked deck, I guess it's called, or loaded deck. There's like 6 or 7 multiples of, or 2 sets of the same card here. Like the Fool is twice. There's 2 different lovers. There's 2 different deaths cards. It's more of juice. Yeah. So like, yeah, there's like 7 cards that are duplicated in this deck. I didn't drop anything, Zeus. Absolutely, Miss Nika, you can. Let's see. General love reading. You have a specific person in mind. Okay. For those, I will throw in a oracle card. So I'll put 1 oracle and 2 clarifying tarot cards for that. I was going to order it from Red Note, but it kept messing up my payment. And then I found a place that on the shop app that actually had it. You got Ask Body. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I have a Lumia stream thing going on, so my lights will periodically change color. Okay, with Ask Body, we have the Magician with the Tower. For you. Interesting, especially about love. Hi, Boots. Which on, Boots? Lay down. All away. All away. Thank you. Okay. So, Ask Body. Think physical cues or instinct, grounding, things like that. Magician, action, manifesting, Tower, sudden change, uprooting here. Like a major sudden shift is kind of hitting your love life here with these. Like you have the power to shape what happens next. That Magician, like you have all the tools you need for that, even if the Tower, feels like things are falling apart or changing too fast. Your body actually kind of knows how you feel about the situation. So just pay attention to those physical like gut reactions as like things shift, but don't try to overthink the drama. Kind of focus on what your physical senses are telling you. When you are around that person, Um, if you have the ability to kind of build something much better out of this rubble, you know, take the lead and kind of use this shakeup. It's kind of like a chance to kind of create a connection that you actually want if it happens that way. Like, why is it low? Darker than normal? I got that too. Just reshift or resetting the deck here. Tramps already asked your question. Okay, well, 1 second. Yeah, I have that as a my Streamlabs has a built-in thingy. Anyway. Okay. Tramps. Will I be able to reach out an extension deal with the building's owner this evening? I haven't heard from him still. Absolutely, Miss Nika. So when I'm shuffling, I'm left-handed, so my left hand is up when I shuffle. So we have the tower, the other tower, 4 of swords, and the Knight of Wands. It's staves, but wands. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can feel that way, especially with the tower, the sudden disruption, the chaos. You know, the 4 of Swords is about rest and inactivity. The Knight of Wands is fast action and kind of moving quickly, which is like a very between these two. But this is kind of saying getting a hold of them tonight might be a struggle because of some sudden chaotic situation on their end. You know, with the tower and the 4 of Swords, like something broke or went missing. Now they're like unavailable or out of the office, kind of to deal with something. But even if you do try to reach out with that fast energy here, you're probably going to hit a wall of silence. So you can try to send a quick high energy message, but don't count on a reply before morning. Looks like that building manager, you know, it's either dealing with some emergency or has something just kind of checked out for the night. So save your breath until tomorrow, I guess, when the dust kind of settles and they're actually ready to listen. As of tonight, it doesn't look like it. Reset. Hopefully you'll hear something soon. Something positive. Miss Nika, what was your second question? Yeah, so if for some reason if two cards of the same of the doubled one, it's kind of like a more of an emphasis on that specific card if it happens. What should I know about KG lately? We haven't been talking for 3 weeks now. Okay. You have the Queen of Cups reversed, the Nine of Coins or Pentacles, and the Ace of Cups reversed. Hmm. Okay. Okay. The Queen of Cups here in reverse. The emotional drain, insecurity, the Nine of Pentacles and Coins, independence, some luxury. It's also solitude in there. Ace of Cups reverse, blocked feelings, emptiness. So this reading's looking like KG is kind of going through a heavy emotional time, kind of carrying feelings pretty drained. You know, they're doing a good job of acting independent and kind of looking like they have it all together on the outside. Their heart, a little bit empty or blocked, um, kind of pulling away from others right now. Like they don't have much emotional energy to left to give. So try giving him some space, more space, I guess, since you haven't really heard him. Whatever's going on with him, he's still dealing with it. Um, they just seem to be focused more on their own world than their relationships. So don't take the coldness personally. It's more about them feeling emotionally dry, more than anything you did. They're they kind of need to learn how to fill their own cup back before they can connect with people and you again. Reset this one. Oh, yeah. Something's definitely going on with him. Okay. That was the reset. Is Mark playing a power game with you? Sorry. I'm focusing on the word Mark. And for some reason, if you had a podcast, the name of the podcast would be Mark My Words. I don't know why I thought of that. Three of Coins, the Lovers. There's two different lover cards here. And the Sun. I think there's two different Sun cards on this deck, too. Hmm. It's very interesting. I say that word a lot. It's so weird because, like, the Three of Coins, Three of Pentacles is about teamwork and collaborations. Lovers is connections and choices. Sons, positivity and joy, things like that. But at least these three are saying that he isn't playing a power game with you. And take this with a grain of salt. The Three of Pentacles with the lovers, he has more interest in working together and building something than trying to control the situation. But the sun over there, kind of shining over everything, um, seems very positive and honest. Kind of, there's nothing really hiding in the shadows, but at least with this reading, it's saying that, you know, you can let your guard down just a tiny bit. It's about teamwork and not the power struggle, but kind of trust that what you see is what you get, and also focus on the bright things, the happy vibe that you two could have or have had. Um, just be open, kind of see where this collaboration, at least this one, I don't know, like that one thing about things in his head. Men are very complicated, to say the least. They can feel one way. Well, they can feel like, without really saying anything in their face, feel a lot of joy, and then all of a sudden they're angry, but their faces kind of stay stoic. So there's like a, it's probably one of the many feelings that he's feeling right now. So the second question is, if he has those feelings for you, why hasn't he reached out? Will I get an extension solution with the owner or the property manager? I'm in the next couple of days that will work in your favor. Okay. I'm just like, okay. Get the feeling that at least one of these layouts will have the double card at some point. Or two different folks. Okay. The Knight of Cups reversed, the Page of Swords reversed, and the Eight of Swords. Nope. I think that was a like on YouTube. Okay. Knight of Cups in reversed. About false promises, some disappointments. The Page of Swords in reverse. Some mixed signals, bad news. And then the Eight of Swords, feeling trapped or overthinking. Again, these three are kind of saying that a favorable solution might be hard to find in the next couple days. That Knight and Page both being reversed, like communication with the owner or manager It's going to be a little messy or confusing or kind of filled with some empty promises that kind of don't lead anywhere. Then you have the Eight of Swords there. You might feel like you're backed into a corner or stuck, kind of making it hard to kind of clear the way right now. Just don't take any verbal maybes as yeses. Don't take a maybe as a yes right now. And that information you're getting is going to be a little unreliable. So you need to just be careful not to let the anxiety cloud your judgment when you're feeling restricted. Um, Kind of try to look at the situation from a different angle. As that trap you feel, um, you might not be as tight, I guess, as it seems, once the communications clear up. And that's that Eight of Swords there. Sure. Yeah, you're the only one here. You're the only one asking, so I'll grab a fourth card. Shuffle it really quick. Without resetting, I'm just shuffling it to answer the next question. I'm just okay, here you go. The Magician, reverse. You know what? I'll pull two. And the Five of Cups. So this is for the other one, your fourth and fifth card. Um, this is just about bad planning, and this is about regrets. So the final solution might feel a little disappointing, or at least a little bit of a letdown right now. That Magician reverse, someone is either you or them kind of lacking the right tools, isn't being very completely upfront on how to fix things. Because of this, that Five of Cups, like, focus on what went wrong or what was lost instead of seeing the options that are still left on the table. Absolutely, Miss Nika. But yeah, just allow yourself to feel the sting of the setback, but don't stay stuck kind of staring at the spilled milk for too long. But then I'll answer your second one. Unless I kind of answered that one. Yeah. Yeah, like that pretty much answered that one. But I'll reset this one. Miss Nico, you got in just before. What will the solution, like, what will be the final solution to your extension family be? Okay. But Miss Nico got in just before you. You don't want to give up my cat. Oh, yeah. That reminds me of a thing when I first moved to San Francisco for culinary school. back when Craigslist was a thing. I'm still waiting for your question there, Miss Nika. But I went on Craigslist and they were looking for. I was looking for like a place to rent, and I just went roommate for rent or roommates. You know, people who are looking for roommates or something like that. And I found one, and I was so naive. Okay, we'll go to Champs and then Mystica. All right, that's gonna be the final solution. Yeah, I went to the place that I was going to live in, naively thinking I got the place, and I didn't know it was just like an interview to be in the place, but it was somebody kind of renting out a space. It wasn't even a room; it was a couch on the in their living room. All right, this is for you, tramps. The Six of Wands reverse, the Knight of Wands, and the Four of Swords. Hmm. My brain goes, right? when the words are different, my ADHD brain goes, no, that's wands, not swords, because anyway, because it because it was San Fran, he's changing 5 grand. Oh no, Sam, back this is back in 2001, literally a month after 9/11 happened, and he was going to charge me like $400 to sleep on a couch, but yeah, the manager ended up finding my finding me outside of the house. Anyways, 6 of Wands reverse, delayed success. Knight of Wands, fast movement. 4 of Swords, rest. So the solution feel like a big win. You know, things are moving in a bit of a messy way still. Um, the Knight of Wands. I'm gonna call them wands because if I call them staffs, I'm gonna miss say it and say swords. Well, the wands, the Knight of Wands. Um, there's a sudden burst of energy, like a quick movement or a fast change, followed immediately by a period of total stillness. So, not the public victory or the praise you wanted, but the solution will eventually settle into a quiet, stable place. Just kind of prepare for a sudden go movement, but don't try to expect everything to be perfect the second it happens. You know, fast paced part is going to be over, and then you can give yourself permission to just kind of stop and rest for a while. So you don't need to keep fighting once that move happens. Just kind of let yourself settle into that. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's, at least. Again, I am not a psychic. I'm just kind of saying what the cards are saying. But no, the hello Montaigne, welcome in. Yeah, better that. But yeah, I stood outside the place that I was going to rent the room from before I met the guy, and the owner of the building came out, and she's like, "Who are you?" And I told her, and she's like, "What do you want here?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be renting a place up there." She's like, "Oh, are you now?" I'm like, Yeah. She's like, "Who's renting it to you?" And then I told her the guy's name, and she's like, "Oh, okay." And then she walked back in, and I'm waiting, and the guy finally comes and goes, "Did you talk to anybody down there?" I'm like, "Oh, some Asian lady." He's like, "Oh, did you tell her anything?" I was like, "Yeah, I was gonna move in." He goes, "Oh no, you shouldn't have." I wasn't supposed to. He wasn't supposed to sublet or anything like that. So, oh my god, it was when I went to culinary school. I was gonna move in there, didn't move there. Went to a second place, was there for a month, didn't work out. Went to a third place, was there for a month, didn't work out. And then I was about to just leave school because obviously there was no place for me to stay in San Francisco. But the one of my classmates was like, "Hey, you can sleep on my couch for free. You just kind of have to deal with my kids and my neighbors." And I was like, "Hey, it's free. It's free." So I was there for like a couple months, and then that didn't work out. And then I found out the school had freaking dorms. I'm like, really? I could have just been sleeping in the dorms this whole time. So I finished up schooling in the dorms. I was like, oh my god. But I had to take out a loan for that too. So, anywho, Montaigne. How is management viewing your work? Okay. Tonight's numerology number is 5. Oh, Miss Nika, I'm sorry. I forgot about. Yeah, I I clicked you on next, and then I went into do jams. But yes, Miss Nika's next. Sorry about that. Let me reset this one. Sorry about that, Montine. Miss Nika gave her turn to Tramps. Reset this one real quick. Sorry about that. All right. All right, Miss Nika. Miss Nika is next, and then Montine. Yeah, crouch crashing was a nightmare. But I made it through culinary school, which I did not use my my degree at all for anything. I'm doing a completely different thing now. Blue collar job. What was your question there, Miss Nika? Unless you're gonna give Montaigne your 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 turn again. Yeah, back when San Francisco was sort of affordable. I mean, $400 to sleep on a couch was affordable back then. I went to the baking and pastry part of it, but my husband's family owned a restaurant, so he's really good at the cooking. I'm okay with the cooking. I can follow a recipe. Like, does KG kind of know it's a point of no return or no return now with friendship? I'm mentally checked out, but not emotionally yet. Okay. we have the Five of Wands, the Eight of Wands reversed, and the King of Swords reversed. I was like, Zeus, what's wrong? I think it's the music. And our argument last. I told him I should just focus on my fiance from now on. Oh. Hey, Jobello, how's it going? Welcome in. But I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so this is for Miss Nika over on YouTube. Five of Wands, conflict, competition, Eight of Wands reversed, delays, some missed signs. The King of Swords reversed is the miscommunication or the harsh words that you were telling me. So they've definitely been feeling the heavy tension and the fighting, but they might not fully realize things have reached that final point of no return for you. The Eight of Wands reverse, communication has stalled, so they most likely stuck in their own head about the conflict. But because of the swords here, the King of Swords in reverse, there's a lot of mental fog and coldness, which can be perceived them from being, from seeing the situation a little clearly. But don't expect a clear "I get it" from them right now. They're too caught up in the drama of their own ego, I guess, or to see the big picture. But since the communication's been blocked, you don't need to keep explaining your side. The silence is doing most of the talking for you. So just protect your own peace here instead of waiting for them to acknowledge the end. And hello, Jess. Welcome in. Resetting the deck here, and then answer Montaigne's question, and then yours. I remember I used to hang out with 13 people when I grew up, and now we're all pretty much strangers now. All right, Montaigne, you asked how management is viewing your work right now. I'm using Hollow Taco for my nails tonight. By the way, this is their, I think, last fall collection, or one of their fall collections. Tell you guys in a second. Let's see what management is viewing. Oh, nice. Oh, that's fine. I was playing Elder Scrolls Online. Jess. All right, we have the 10 of coins reverse, the 10 of cups with the moon. The moon has two different cards in this deck, by the way, too. Yeah. Seems that way. Miss Nika, yeah. The silence is doing the talking for you. Hmm. These two, I was like, huh. One's an extreme of the other. It's like the the Ten of Pentacles in reverse is disorganized and unstable, but the Ten of Cups is harmony and team player, and the Moon some hidden things and confusion. So that's always like okay. But it seems like to these cards, um, management's bit of a mixed view of your work right now. Like they really like you as a person and see you as a great team player. You know, nice vibes with the Ten of Cups, but the Ten of Pentacles, coins in reverse, and the Moon, like they're worried about your actual workflow. Like they don't fully understand what you do all day, but you're a good vibe. So focus on showing them that you know results in a very clear, organized way, so they don't have to guess about your progress. Things feel a little foggy to them, I guess, so to speak. Um, but being extra transparent about your schedule, what you do, will kind of help clear things up. But keep being the positive light to people. You know, make sure your paperwork is all in order and you're as strong as you are a person. Do they feel I'm a good worker? They're kind of on the fence about it. They don't really know, but they know that you're a really good worker, like you're a good person. So they need to, at least those three cards are saying that they need to see what you do. They kind of feel that you're a good team player. So like they don't know exactly what you do, but they know that you're you're good. I get lots out. Yeah. I think way back there were saying people were saying when we were doing a reading before about that work stuff, it was almost the same thing. Like they didn't know exactly what you did, but they know that you were cool. They didn't understand you yet. So well, see if you get the stock out and stuff. I don't know if there's like a log of who did it. Kind of just went, hey, look, it was me. Things like that. But Jubelo, hopefully you're still there. Follows are greatly appreciated. I'm only here on my weekends off, Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific. Jess, what was your question? Hmm. You can't hear anything. You can't hear anything. Is the music too loud? Let me lower it back a little. Oh, I'm quiet. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. Oh no, I when I'm reading what people are saying, I kind of lower my volume for some reason to kind of concentrate. You know how you turn down your music to look at the directions while you're driving, you know, things like that. I kind of lower my voice when I'm reading. I was like, so I tend to mumble. Sorry about that. That might be it, Montaigne. Yeah. Can you guys hear me on YouTube? Okay, yeah, sorry. I know I mumble and sometimes I get quiet when I mumble. You're next there, Jess. No worries. That's probably what it is, Montaigne. You're withdrawn, but you do work, but you're noticed. So there's up in the air of what you do exactly. What's Chris's energy towards you right now? King of Wands, Death reversed. There's 2 death cards in this thing too. And the 7 of Cups. Hmm. Freaking ADHD brain, my goodness. And staffs is wands, not swords. King of Wands is about charismatic, ego driven, bold here, death reverse, holding on, slow to change, 7 of Cups, options, daydreaming, things like that. So, Chris, still very much stuck in the past, having a hard time letting go. The King of Wands there, he's trying to stay confident, kind of keeping a strong front. Death reverse, though. Like he isn't ready to accept that things are over. Like how do I put it? He's daydreaming about what you're up to, you know? But the 7 of Cups, he's more lost in his own imagination or like theories, you know, than actually knowing the facts of what's going on with you. So don't worry about too much about what he knows. He's too busy overthinking something, made up scenarios in his head to see the truth or anything. But since he's resisting that end of the chapter, just it's best to keep your new life private and focused on your own spark, you know? Let him stay with his what ifs. No, I mean it's all like what ifs with him. And just let him stay with his what ifs while you move forward with your actual reality. Reset this one. Montaigne. You met a guy named James. He's so handsome. Does he feel? What does he feel about me? I like him. Did he like me? Okay, yeah. Montaigne is next, and she asked, "Does Corbin have a crush on you?" You like him a lot, Jess. Let's see here, Montaigne. Weirdly shaped decks are kind of fun. You have the Fool, one of the two Fools in the card, reversed, the Knight of Cups, and the Nine of Coins or Pentacles. Every time every time you mention Corbin, I always think of the Fifth Element, Corbin Dallas. I think that's the only time I ever heard that name elsewhere. I always think of like Corbin Dallas. Anyway, the Fool reversed is about hesitation or fear of risk, kind of holding back. The Knight of Cups, though, that's romance and charm. The Nine of Pentacles, independence, some admiration there. He has some feelings for you, but he's too nervous to say anything. The Knight of Cups there, very big crush energy is there. At least he at least sees you as somebody impressive, stylish, independent. But the Fool here in reverse, like he's scared of making a mistake or looking too silly, so he's just kind of staying put, kind of instead of taking that leap of faith. So there's definite some admiration there, but from afar, just don't expect him to make any big moves. Like right this second. He's still overthinking it. So if you like him back, a little bit of encouragement, might help overcome his fear of tripping over his own feet. Otherwise, just keep enjoying your own glow. And confidence is exactly what he finds attractive. It's your confidence. And confidence is a what? A must. Britney Spears there. It's so funny listening or watching some TikToks. There's Gen Zs that have never heard of the Britney Spears albums or anything like that because, she is older now. We're all millennials are older, so they're discovering the music of what we used to listen to in the early 2000s, since that is now in fashion thing. Okay, and Jess, want to know how James feels about you. Spring always brings out people's romantic side. New blossoms, new feelings. Wanting to look for the future, especially when things start to butt up. Aw. We got the Eight of Cups in reversed, the Knight of Wands, and the Ace of Pentacles or coins in reverse. Huh. Oh no! Oh, sorry. No, I'm because I'm thinking. I don't know if we will talk again. I'm going to leave it. No pressure dates are always a nice thing. Don't be like, I'm inviting you to Easter Sunday or some shit, you know. But um, the Eight of Cups in reverse. That's about second chances and kind of refusing to leave. The Knight of Wands, that's passion, excitement. And then the Ace of Pentacles and coins in reverse, lack of foundation or an unstable start. But the new romance here kind of feels like a big burst of like chemistry and excitement for you, you know? Um, the Knight of Wands, they're very attracted to you and kind of see they want to move quickly or not. But the Eight of Cups, oops, being reversed, like they might still be mentally lingering with some past situations that haven't, you know, fully walked away from their old life. Because of that, the Ace of Pentacles in reverse kind of warns the actual groundwork, you know, for a more serious long term isn't quite solid yet. But enjoy the fun and the sparks. But don't rush into making any big future plans. You don't want to scare them off. Obviously, they're definitely into the heat at the moment. But you should wait and see, you know, if they can turn that passion into something a little more stable and real. Kind of let them prove that they're fully checked out. I don't know, yeah, checked out. Make sure that they're checked out of the past before you give them your whole heart. Obviously, don't want no drama from them past. Absolutely, yeah. You're the only one right now. Germ. Sure, not. I believe you. Did Chris hear me talking about the new guy when I was live streaming today? Okay. Normally we do yes or no coin spin, but we're not that busy, so I know when I used to stream on TikTok, people just wanted yes or no coin spins and they'd be gone. Two of Wands, Page of Cups reversed, and Justice. Hmm. Montaigne, I got your question ready for the Jess here. The Two of Wands, planning, some decisions, Page of Cups reversed. It's a misinterpreted message, you know, or a messy or missed signal. Um, Justice here is about truth and consequences, things like that. So they're definitely keeping an eye on your world from a distance, but you may not have heard every single detail. You know, the Two of Wands. He's watching, but the Page of Cups reverse. Like if he did, he didn't catch it. He didn't catch the, you know, you saying it. Maybe because misinterpreting or what you said or acted doesn't really bother him, but Yeah. Oops. I forgot to turn that off for the drops of ESO. Now we're not doing ESO, we're doing Cozy Grove. But if he didn't hear it directly, he's going to put the pieces together soon. Jess. Hi, Phantom. Good, good. Got a new deck. Coffin shaped one. Resetting this deck. I'm eventually gonna be playing a new there's a new game that I'm playing because it kind of matched the vibe with this deck here. All right, Montaigne, you said does Corbin want to be the one to mend my heart since I'm heavily guarded around most people now? The name of the game is called Cozy Grove. It's like going camping and it's haunted. Like a cute, spooky game. Let's see what's going on with Montaigne. Page of Wands, the Magician with the Empress. Okay, well, the Page of Wands. I really need to change that. I'm sorry. Um, New sparks, inspiration, magician, skills, manifestation. The Empress, healing, emotional abundance here. So, the very strong yes there, Montaigne. The Page of Wands, he has genuine interest in getting to know you, but that's the Magician and the Empress, is really telling that. It's going to really tell the story here of these three cards. Like he feels he has the patience and the magic touch, needed to work through your defenses. He doesn't just want to date. He wants to create like a safe, nurturing environment. That Empress here, um, where you can let your guard down. But he sees the guarded nature not as a no, but more like a willing to work on it. you know, you don't have to force yourself to be vulnerable all at once. That Empress, like a natural organic growth, just kind of let him show that he can be the magician, who helps turn your caution into comfort. It's okay to let him try, but don't force it. Reset. That twangy music is. I still haven't even made the character yet. It's a brand new game. I wanted to start it off during the stream, but I seen it and I like the style of the game too. It's kind of like a hand drawn thing. What's coming your way soon? Okay. And again, this is a loaded deck, so there's 7 cards that have 2 different styles, art designs on it. Big one. It didn't fall flat. No doubt. Strength. There's 2 different strength cards in this card deck. 6 of Cups and the 10 of Swords. I was like, ooh. I'm playing with my beard. I don't know if everybody else does that, but when I like concentrate, I like to like play with my beard. Anyway, strength reverse is just self-doubt or like low energy. The 6 of Cups, there's some nostalgia or people from your past. 10 of Swords, moving on, final endings, things like that. But seems like you're dealing with some heavy sense of exhaustion or like a little lack of confidence. That 6 of Cups, something or someone from your past is coming up, but the 10 of Swords, pretty clear that this is happening specifically to bring about like a final necessary end to it. You might feel a little weak or overwhelmed right now, but this is like the final blow, situation that has to happen. That needs to happen for a while. But don't let nostalgia of it trick you into kind of staying in the situation that's already over. You might feel it might feel a little painful to finally close the book, close the chapter on something. But the worst is going to be officially behind you. So be gentle with yourself while your energy is low, So once that chapter, I guess, is finally laid to rest, you won't have to carry that weight anymore. So that's good. Oh, and then yesterday I reopened my queue while I was on stream, which messed up everything. You're welcome, Phantom. I had to reinitiate the queue for both Twitch and YouTube through my Streamlabs, which is always like, it's different. Oh yeah, I need to change the timers and change. Hold on. Reset. Okay. There you go. Hi there, BK Cat. Can I ask a read on my love life? Absolutely. Can you just type an ! Join, so in case there's a big rush of people that come in, you don't get lost. But since you're the only one right now, so I can see how many people I gave readings to. I usually average about 20 in the 4 hours that I'm here. Oh, and since you're new here, I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 5. So I'm shuffling this 5 times. I used to ask for everybody's individual life path number, but it kind of got confusing. So, okay. You have, hey, love. And I'll pull 2 clarifying cards. I'm using the Threads of Fate Oracle Rose Edition. I was like, this is the only one that kind of matched this deck. I like to match all the decks that I have with other decks. I'll show you guys, and I'll show you in a minute. And the Lovers, jeez, with the Six of Wands in reverse. Hey. Now, so not the quickest read. Oh, not the quickest reader, so it just takes me time to kind of thread all of this together. But I mean, double loves here. I think this is the first time it happens. So with the love oracle card, that's like pure affection, compassion, and openness. The lovers card, that soulful connection, the choice. The Six of Wands in reverse. It's like a private victory or inner confidence. These cards, at least, are seeing your love life kind of entering a phase of deep, genuine connection. But it's not something you're necessarily shouting from the rooftops yet. You know, the combination of love and the lovers here, very beautiful alignment. A major choice being made from the heart, but that Six of Wands in reverse, that feeling might be like under wraps. You don't want to tell everybody, or at least lacking external validation right now. So you aren't getting the public parade, you know, but the internal bond is incredibly strong. So just don't worry what other people see or celebrate your romantic progress right now. The most important here is happening behind closed doors or within your heart. So just focus on the quality of the connection itself rather than how it looks to the outside world. Sometimes, you know, the most successful love are the ones that the crowds don't necessarily need to cheer to keep going. Yeah. Very cool. You got two love and lovers. Follows are greatly appreciated. Oh, speaking of, thank you. Thank you for the follow. You should learn to follow. Every time I get a follow, I get my dog a treat. He's sleeping underneath the desk right now. But thank you. I'm here Fridays and Saturdays on my days off from work. I work a night shift job, blue collar. So I just do this for a hobby. And my collection of cards here, these are all tarot, and then oracle. These are some of the books that the cards came in, and then some in bags that I made. Then I'm starting to collect more. Oops, wrong one. So I'm getting like overflow. So there's some here, there's one there, one back there, some more on the side. Thank you for the follows. And I also am, this is the gamer part of Timber Tarot Gamer. I had to quickly do the Cozy Grove logo. But right now I'm more this, but I should be more like this, because if I had the sun, it'd be better, so I'm going to do this one. I have brown eyes. I am bald, but I shave my head, so, and it would be black. Although I had it like this, I had a part in the middle, but that's too long. I'll do that. I think it's gender neutral camper. Now it's time to begin your camping trip. You open the letter you carried from that rowboat. Says, "Dear Spirit Scout, welcome to the island of Cozy Grove. Utilities and other public services are not available on the island, so please check your provisions. Rangers from the mainland rarely visit the island. You'll need to be self-sufficient. Note that previous campers have reported run-ins with bears in the area, so use caution. Have fun and keep your fire burning." The Scout motto: all those who are lost deserve kindness. Cute. Flamey. How old does the starter log, Scout? Tastes like a century at least, so where have you brought us this time? A haunted, bear-infested island. Some place called Cozy Grove. I'm a little disoriented, not quite sure. Cozy Grove, I know that name. I've licked off of old brochures tossed in my embers. I sense dozens of wounded, restless spirits here, despite desperate for help, but not cautious of it. It doesn't seem like the sort of place young spirit scouts typically go for their first solitary excursion. Ah, well, if you were sent here, the scouts must have been confident you'll be up to the task. Are you ready to see what's out there beyond my firelight? Very ready. That's the spirits. I see the ghost of a ranger at the edge of the woods. She's been waiting here a long, long time. Don't be scared. Introduce yourself. After all, you're here to help. Ooh. You unlock more of the island than you get. How do I get there? Oh, okay. Oh, is that a bird? Cute little bear. Just to prove my last Lady Grey. It's a little strong one. You're not a real living person, are you? Guilty as charged. Well, I haven't heard news this exciting since the baby warblers hatched. Welcome to Camp Cozy Grove. I'm Charlotte, your local ranger, also a ghost. If you run into any problems, I'm your bear. Say that uniform of yours looks familiar. Oh my, you're a spirit scout. Does that change the forecast a bit? That does change the forecast. Geez, I didn't know how to read. Puts the sun behind the clouds, so to speak. That's right, 100% bona fide scout. Is that a problem? But I'm trained to fix all your ghostly woes. What do you have against spirit scouts? I'm here. I'm trained to fix all your ghostly woes. Don't want to be mean. I just met them. That sounds like a classic spirits propaganda. You're not the first spirit scout to visit the island. Many years ago, another ambitious youngster summoned a fire here in hopes to earn her final merit badge. It did not go as planned. No use dwelling on the past. But here now, friend, she's not. If you're planning to stay the night, remember the first rule of wilderness survival: keep warm. Somewhere around here is a wood log. Find it and toss it in the fire. That should make things go a little cozier. Okay. Drop spirit wood into the fire. Can I chop wood? Sometimes objects are hidden in the ground. Oh, it's spirit wood. Okay. Here's a log for you. Ooh, this is spirit wood. Where'd you get this? Ghost told me about it. Well, first of all, thank you. It's delicious. The presence of spirit wood confirms my suspicions. The haunting of Cozy Grove runs deep. There are many lost souls here in the need of your help. We can't rest until someone has helped them come to terms with their past lives. Kind of like the last campfire, which I apparently beat. I didn't realize I beat that game. They may not even remember who they are or how they died if enough time has elapsed since they passed away. Spirit would finally caught fire now. My light is expanding. More of the island is waking. Lost places are being remembered. I see someone new, a crafter of useful things. And then we say that's a nice fire. You going? Still a bit small though, huh? See if you can find more spirit wood out there. A little warmth will do this island good. A healthy fire, sure to call some distant campers home. Oh. Ooh. Some coins. Okay, alright. It's kind of like, what's that game? Ratchet and Clank. It's another bear. Oh, I guess you can see me. So sorry. Figured I'd be invisible. You're sorry for what? For hunting a perfectly good island. The last thing I want is to drift around the afterlight glowing blue, getting in the way of upstanding folks like yourself. It's unseemly. Until I find out, Bo, why I'm stuck here, I'm afraid I'll be haunting us both. Maybe I can make it up to you, maker buddy. Not to brag, but I'm pretty handy as a ghost that go. Bring me 3 branches. I'll make it worth your while. Why is it an angry looking? Oh, there's one. Thanks. Skipping. Oh, this is where I came in. Is that all he needed was 2? Oh. Oh, there's one. Oh, they disappear. Okay. Select. Okay. Look at them sticks. It's twisted here, a scoop there, and voila, your first shovel. Not my finest work. My paws kept slipping through the lathe. If you want to dig up a soft mounts around the island, the shovel will do the trick. Sea spirits, I've helped this poor scout. My hunting is complete. I'm still here. Darn it. One flimsy shovel isn't going to do it. Of course not. Well, don't worry. I'm full of ideas for tools. Give me all your. I'll give you all the help you need to stay cozy in our grove. That shovel works out. Oh, and I have a spirit log too. Oh. Wooden shovel, story advance, some spirit wood. Womp. Some coins. Oh. Red Riding Hood took off. Oh, dig up some. Ooh, a lot of coins. 20 of them. Cool. Here's a log. Well done. My light is expanded again. Now I see an old friend. Mr. Kit has noticed our beacon and has set up his canteen shop. Looks quite at home, but wait, there's more. I see a strange and salty figure standing in the shore. And he has arrived. Something else has vanished. Something important. Oh dear. Best to go see for yourself. By the shore. You? Was all this here before? I don't think it was this big before. It's not, oh, it's not a bear, it's a bird. In life, I was a bear, oh the sea. I spent a cozy grove. I sped from cozy. I sped from cozy grove to the main and back 100 times over. Unnatural, some said, for a bear to fly. Took the waves as I did, but did I listen? I did not. Sort of a fishy bear? Oh no, that's just on the mast. And now I'm transformed. A vast young person. How long have ye been standing there? Ye caught my reciting my origins. I'm Captain Billweather Snout. Although some call me the Seagull Bear. Okay. Pleasure to meet you, Billweather. Oh, Captain will do. Strange thing to be a seagull bear. My two halves have come in common. Except, of course, for the love of fish. Speaking of, are ye hungry, sailor? Fetch me a fishing rod, and I'll show ye what's on the menu. Buy it from the kids' store. Okay. Oops. Coin there. Booga booga. I'll buy your stuff. At the big fox. Yeah. With the mouse on its head. Must confess, when I followed your fire, I never expected to end up here again. Jeez. The island's fallen into quite a state since my last visit. But how rude of me, I haven't properly introduced myself. You may call me Mr. Kit. I know your name, of course, but as far as I'm far too polite to repeat it. I have a standing agreement with the Spirit Scouts, you know. Whenever you go, Kit's Canteen shall be there for you. By needs. I set prices. How can I help you? I want to buy something. Take a look at all the new shiny stuff. Fishing rod. Sounds great. OT. Hey, sailor. That'll do. That will do nicely. But what are you waiting for? take the rod, catch us a whopper. Story advanced. They're just. Is there a fishing spot? Oh, backpack. Why? Hold in hand. Oh, throw item. ZR. Do I have to wait for the bobble to go down? Oh, oops. I guess I do. Okay. Just like Elder Scrolls Online. You fish and you wait for the thing to go underground and then you reel it in. Other games you have to like reel it in, and then Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You have to reel it in, but not let it snap. Same thing with Palia. Yes, I need a lesson. Select your fishing rod and use hold in hand button to equip it. Hold the rod in your hand, hold in the end of the direction, and then cast. Try for yourself. Okay. So just. Oh, I did catch something. Is that what it's telling me? You drop your bobber right in its mouth. When it bites, hit X. Pull the fish in. Once you got it, just drag it from your back to me. Oh, that's just what I needed. Okay. I don't feel shaky. Am I supposed to feel shaky? Is it telling me to reel in or just push A to reel in? Or am I supposed to go to other... Hold on. I think I'm... telling me to go this way. So maybe I have to go to a specific fishing spot. Leaf piles. Oh, there it is. I see the silhouettes of a fish. There it is. There we go. A lock. Okay, I get it now. A leather skin. Okay. Ugly one. Oops. A little too far, but now I'm catching everything. A collapsed lungfish. Okay. Now that I can see, I was just throwing it in the water without realizing there's fish silhouettes. You wanted a fish. Good eating. Now that's your boat washed out. Now that's your boat's washed out to sea. Bubba did what? Yes, the loose knot and a fickle tide is all it took to send your vessel on its merry way to Neptune's bosom. Ooh. Both stranded on the island. We bears aren't your overnight protecting. We're your neighbors. Oh, nice. Spirit hood. And some more coin. Give me some of your delicious. Strange, I'm still hungry, I think. One more spirit log should do it, though. Since someone has a log they're eagerly to give you, you can help them. Oh, you want me to look in piles. That's right. Brown mushroom, soft wood. Reddish. I'm looking for a book. I can sell you 100 coins. No, I'm good. Another radish. Oh no, turnip. Turn up for what? Do, 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 do. The bush. Three quartz gemstone. Oh, okay. Oh, there's one. Is it only in the... Am I missing this? Leaf piles. Not very many leaf piles. Oh, there's one. There it is. The Wilderness Guide. The Old Spirit Scout Wilderness Guide. The memento collection portion of this book is still intact. That's where scouts track their progress, help local spirits, which I have to admit, you've given a pretty good start on. I'll hold on to this book and use it to track your progress, helping the spirits of Cozy Grove. Would you like to look at the memento book? Sure. A kindly ranger bear, self-appointed caretaker. Oh, it tells you exactly when you helped them. 2 of 6 found? 2 of 6. 1 of 2 spirits found. And the spirit wood. Here's my wood for you. Another healthy dose of positive spirit energy. You're doing well, young scout. The more you help the ghosts, the more they will remember. They may be slow at first, but trust and understand and not manifest quickly. Sorry, mumble. I think I read with my eyes faster than I can say it out loud. Okay. You are now scout rank number 4. So do I just keep fishing and giving him the fish? Boop. Boop. Oops. Oh well. Tell me to go this way anyway. Can I help you with something? Hi there, Maker Bear. I'm pretty sure I owe you an apology. For what? I made you that slip shot. Oh, that slip shot shovel. Hoping a good deed will get me out of being a ghost. Of course, it hasn't worked out, maybe because the shovel I gave you is not my best work. Ow. Let me show you what I mean. First, I'm going to need some softwood, root veggies, and wood branches. I think I got everything right. No, I need one more of root and one more branch. Well, there you go. And to find one of those butthole looking patches. Boogie boogie. A chill wind blows ashore. Ghost that I am, I can blow clean through me. It can blow through me. A few more feathers under my coat might soften the breeze too. Too bad I'm molten. Look for a workbench. Can't pick up any of the. Nope. Oh, there's a feather. Was that feather always there? Ooh, there's some mean ones. Does the island keep growing the more stuff I do? Oh, it is. Looks like a delivery guy. Postal bear. You know, when I joined the service, I figured I'd be in it for life, and I was. But I never suspected the job would keep me going after. Let me tell you, delivering mail to Ghost, that's a whole new bag. A whole new mailbag? Ooh, busting out of the postal humor from the jump. You and I will get it just fine. Before I went boots up, my work had a certain routine. Routes routine there. Ghost deliveries. I ran patrol this morning looking for new arrivals, but I bet the spirit log there are more packages out there waiting to be tracked down. Ooh, I can harvest that. Oh, there's that last. Oh no, it's a golden plum. I thought that was a rock. Can I help you with something? You know we aren't the only spirits that can use your help. Sometimes lost or nearby animals visit these woods. In fact, I think one wandered into Mr. Kip's shop just this morning. It may look like a simple charm of a young, placid bird, but if you buy and bring it to me, I'll show you its secrets. Okay. Oh, okay. Happy spirit animal, feed cooked food, then harvest essence, surround it with items it likes to increase your harvest. Buy for 250 coins. I only have 49 coins. It likes decoration, lamps, rustic decor. It dislikes imps. Can I buy that last piece of? No. Oh, there's another one. Young spinny bird. An avian ghost. Sometimes we lash out at others because of what? Because that is all we know. And the young forest bird. An avian ghost. Stop. Breathe. Just know that you exist within the tapestry of fate. In the forest, you are never alone. Yeah, that's going to take a while for me to get that. Looking for the butthole looking holes. There's one. So they do spawn eventually. I'm pretty sure I went by there. I got a. What did I get? A sweet potato. Those are good for meal prep. I get the white sweet potatoes. There's regular the red purple ones, but then there's also white sweet potatoes that hardly anybody ever gets. But I got enough for this guy. That's quite a lot of materials you gathered, and I bet you're wondering what sort of tool he can be making me for you now. Sorry, no tool this time. Do you know folks used to come here from all over just to learn how to build and fix things for themselves? Maybe if I pass it on to you, I can pass it on. I can pass myself. My crafting bench is open to you anytime. Just stop by and let me know when you want to craft something. Okay. Here, have some crafting recipes to get started. Just select one and learn the recipe. You can bring the ingredients to me and get crafting. I believe you already enough fruit to make yourself something interesting. I'll make some right now. Okay, so branches make softwood. Semi-precious gem. Precious gem. Pro skipping stone. Normal skipping stone. Silver ingot. Ingot. Elite skipping stone. Common lock chair. Common table. Common planter. Fence post, common log cabin fence, and a common log cabin fence. Oh, you could just make it with different ingredients. What was I supposed to make? I got a bunch of stuff. I can harvest this though, right? Nice. Oh, there's more feathers. Lemons. Citron. Sorry. Citron. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Another log. Only 4 more logs before I'm full. I sense someone has a log they're eager to give you if you can just help them. Oh, there's more. It is more. They're just... It's covered. Another feather. Another feather. 5 feathers. You needed 5 feathers. Here's your feathers. Just being neighborly. Thank you. Wind bites. Nice. And another spirit log. I know eventually I'll be able to catch these things. Oh, there's one. Yeah. Like here's another log. 3 more and I'm full. I sense at least 4 logs out there. Maybe close, maybe far. You want that, which is too expensive right now. What is it? What I need is out there somewhere. Check your quest log for a hint, or if you are really stuck, go to Charlotte Pine and get directions. Oh, quest log 8. Look near a sculpture made of sand, searching amongst pines of a broken urn. Pieces. Search among the pieces of a broken urn. Jeez. So the sandcastle, I'm assuming. Is that sandcastle over here? There you go. Found the package. Finding rush, the thrill of well, for a minute. Love this job. But I could use a postal helper to help me with the USDs. It's a USD. Unidentified. Unidentified supernatural deliveries. Oh, because one way or another, that's bound to be okay. Wait, I have a mailbox here. And get the present. 10 parsnips. Hi, it's me, Poster Bear. I sent you this letter via myself so you could see how it works. I've also included a little thank you gift from the bear. Hope you're settling into your solo camping adventure. Don't be disheartened if you can't find a needy ghost immediately. I initially picked a safe island that's not too haunted. When you finally find a ghost, try to make it help. So, there. Ooh, nice. And another piece of wood. Cute. Where's the rest of the coins? There. Can I help you with something? Heads up, postal. Looks like another postmark delivery incoming. When you were alive, when you're alive, letters arrived at the post office in a few days after sent. Not now. But ghost letters, they don't run on regular time, and they're like show up on non-standard addresses like in leaf piles or behind rocks. So if you find any letters out there, please bring them to my office. I heard it was close by a dead tree with a bird's nest. This one? Oh, there's 3 of them. So this must be the dead tree with the bird's nest on it. Otherwise, they're in piles of rocks. Here's some more wood. Yeah, they must be regenerating, respawning the leaf piles and the patches of butthole dirt. Those look like faces. Select an item, press X to begin placing it. Press. Am I supposed to place this somewhere? Hello, Aaron. Welcome in. Playing a new cozy game called Cozy Grove. And I have a new tarot deck that kind of matched the vibe. It's the coffin shaped one. Especially with new games, I tend to zone out. And I was like, I've been talking to this new guy for a while. You look for potential. Absolutely. Tonight's numerology number is 5. Woo. You have the Knight of Wands in reverse, the Moon, and the Two of Swords. Hmm. There's thinking about the other thing. There are 2 moon cards in this deck, so this deck is considered loaded because there's like seven, I believe seven or eight, two of each of two types of cards. Like there's two moons, there's two lovers, there's two fools, but there's depending on the anyway the knight of swords in reverse. Excuse me, wands in reverse. That's like recklessness or burnout. The moon is about anxiety, hidden truths, and the two of swords, like a difficult choice, stalemate kind of energy, but it's a bit foggy, or at least unstable, because it's new. The Knight of Wands in reverse. That initial spark might fizzle out, or like their energy is inconsistent. Moving fast 1 minute, pulling back the next, kind of thing. The Moon and the Two of Swords. Like there's obviously a lot of you don't know yet. There might be, but it might be a deliberate choice, to stay in the dark, to try to avoid a tough conversation, to keep the peace, but don't rush to define, I guess, the connection right now. There's still a lot of wait and see. Obviously, new potential for a new romance. Jeez, I can't speak tonight. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of wait and see energy here. Um, and if you force a decision, that moon is usually leads to like confusion later. But just pay attention to their actions, not their words. So if things feel hot and cold, it's because they haven't decided which way they want to go yet. So just pull the guard up a little bit. Don't fully pull it. Obviously, don't fully pull it up. Just lift it up a little bit, at least until the fog clears. You have when you have more facts. Hey, hello there, Shay. Welcome in. I need to make that list. Yeah, I mean, obviously with it might be something silly, like he might be pulling back some of the silliness, things like that. Obviously, with new relationship, they don't see you don't want to show your full self yet. I don't think anything bad. I just they're probably not. They don't want to show their full self just yet. Obviously, because it's a new kind of relationship thing. Oh, I got my different screens now. I have my chat screen on this side so I can like speak to you this way while I'm playing the game. Otherwise, I'm like turning my head away. But hi, how's it going? I'm good. Trying out my new deck, like the way that the loaded deck. That's what I was trying to tell. That's what I was trying to say. This deck has like 7 duplicate cards because either the person who made this deck wanted to load it, or they didn't understand, or they didn't know which card they wanted, which design of the card they wanted to use, so they added the other ones in there. How is your fitness journey going? How is B fitness? It sounded Irish. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, and tonight's numerology number is 5, so I'm shuffling these 5 times. star. The Eight of Wands in reverse. Oops. The Six of Cups. Did I just... Just checking something. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Because that one almost has the same color as this one. I was like, messed me up for a second there. Not too bad. Star is very the very the better card here. Star is about hope and inspiration. The Eight of Wands in reverse. That's just slow progress, frustration. And the Six of Cups, going back to basics. Some comfort here. So your heart is in the right place, at least, but your pace is a little draggy. You know, the star, really beautiful sign here. Like you have a clear vision for your body and your health. You're inspired, and you know where you want to be, but that yeah, that Eight of Wands there in reverse seems like you're struggling, feeling a little frustrated, how long it's taking to see results. Things aren't moving as fast as you want. And then you have the Six of Cups here. Like you might be leaning on old comfort habits, maybe going back to a style of exercise you used to like as a kid to keep yourself going. I know I haven't, I've seen them, but I haven't. Do I even have one? Jump rope. I know that a lot of people like to do jump rope. At least when we were kids. So I don't know, something fun that you used to do as a kid that didn't seem like it was like a workout. But just don't get discouraged, by the lack of the spirit speed right now, so to speak. Obviously, fitness is a marathon. Um, the star here is just promises success if you stay consistent. So if you are feeling just kind of stuck, if try reconnecting with like a physical activity that made you happy when you were younger. Swimming, biking, dancing, jump rope. Something that brings joy back into your routine. So slow progress is still progress. Just keep your eyes on the horizon. Dancing. Ooh, that's a good one. My mom does got certified as a Zumba Gold instructor. So for like the elderly people, she does slow Zumba. So it's as long as they're moving, either sitting down and moving or just kind of, cha-chaing slowly. As long as they were moving, the old people, they were exercising. There was a lot of drama for it too. My mom started doing it, and some lady was trying to steal her thunder. Yeah, she asked me to go with her to one of the Zumba things, but I was like, we're 2 states away. Yeah, some lady was like, you're not doing it right. You should be doing it this way. Um, my mom's like, not one to fight. So she's like, if you think you can do it better, go ahead and do it better. I'm just going to do it over here. Whoever wants to follow me, go over there. So the lady ended up doing like the Zumba for people, and my mom stayed doing the Zumba Gold. So more of the elderly went with her. What kind of dancing did you do? Pop and mock. Or you're a break dancer? Oh, an Indian style. That's nice. Bollywood style, or that's more fast paced, I think, right? That's the only style that I know that I can remember. Oh, there's the other one that's like more fluid. I don't know what the name of it is, but I know there's one that's like a lot more fluid. No, yeah. That always seems fun. Very high paced though. Or fast paced. Fast paced. Hey Woots. Welcome in. Got a new tarot deck. Coffin shaped. Which I tried matching my nails to it. Because there's the one green. The most of the cards are either black, red. Oh look, it's the 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 image from the actual deck. The cover, I think. Oh, nice. I remember going into dancing classes when I was in kindergarten, I want to say. Maybe first grade. My mom put me and my twin sister in it. It's the traditional mariachi dance one, which I can still remember myself as a little kid doing the dance, but it sucked because I didn't know who I was back then. Obviously, you don't really know, but I know something was different with me back in kindergarten because I didn't want to be the uh, I liked the little uniform, the dress thing, the little cowboy hat, and vaquero and charro stuff that they were. I have a twin sister. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oops. Yeah, I'm like 6 feet. My sister is like my twin sister comes like she's short. She's way shorter than me. Which twins run in my family. My dad had another family and he had another set of boy girl twins. My mom's brother has twin daughter? No, twin boys. My mom's sister has twin boys. I don't think there's any twins in my cousins. My dad's side of the cousins. But my mom's side of the cousins, they have twins. Absolutely whoops. Along with the coffin one, we're using the Threads of Fate rose gold or gold rose edition to it. My ex keep posting there. Like, yeah, the coffin cards are neat. Tonight's numerology number is 5. Yesterday I was on the Elder Scrolls Online category because I initiated drops since I'm an affiliate with Twitch. I can enable drops. That was yesterday. It's pretty slow, so I was like, eh. Uh oh. You said a naughty word. Higher perspective for you there. Woot. Yeah, best not to spend any more energy on people who aren't going to be there for you anymore. Yeah, Streamlabs is very finicky. You could say poopy, but you can't say the S word. You can say booty, but not say the A word. It's very finicky. All right, with higher perspective, we have the Lovers. Hey. And the Three of Swords in reverse. Hey, 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 hey. Nice. Well, I'd be like, Poopy, look at my life. Yeah. But Woot, um, higher perspective here. It's bigger picture, spiritual growth, and also detachment. And the Lovers, the union, choices. Three of Swords reverse. Hey, sometimes it's needed. Shay. Three of Swords reverse is about healing and releasing of pain, forgiveness here. So, I mean, it's kind of obvious where what you just said and what's going on here for your weekly, but at least next week, it's going to be about a major shift in how you view um, past relationships or past heartaches. The higher perspective, it's just telling you to zoom out, stop looking at the day to day drama and just kind of look at the why behind that. The Lovers card, some significant choice or a deepening of bond is coming, but it can only happen because the Three of Swords reverse. So you're finally going to move out of that period of sorrow and emotional stuckness, into more of a active healing. So the pain that you've been, yes, exactly, block the X there, Shay. But the pain you've been carrying is going to start to lose its grip on you. Use next week to kind of make choices that align with your future self, not your wounded past self. You know, difficult decision pops up, um, especially regarding that. Just kind of look through the lens to like your long term peace rather than any kind of immediate gratification. So you've been given the green light here to let go of the old grudge or the lingering hurt. But if you're blocked, how can you see their profile? Yeah, I'd block them also. When I had, shocker, a girlfriend in high school, my beard basically, but I didn't come out to anybody in high school. I was like, I don't need to come out to these people. I came out after high school, but I had two girlfriends in high school. One of them, she asked me out. She ended up being part of the LGBTQ too, also. So she was the L eventually, and the second one, she that could be true. And the second girlfriend like came in like a vulture, like right after she realized that I wasn't with the other one anymore, and it's weird. The second one wanted to kiss, so that's as far as we ever went. I never even like felt her up or anything like that, or never went past second base. Never, no, never went past first base. First base is kissing, I guess. Yeah, we never went past that. But when we did, it's it literally felt like I was kissing nothing. Like I felt no like, uh, it was weird. But yeah, she might be right. She might have unblocked you just to their profile pic still pops up on Instagram too. Yeah, just block them. I mean, there's obviously a dead end there, so I don't want. I if it was me, I wouldn't want to continually see somebody who's not there anymore. I cut them off. That's what I was going for with my story about my girlfriends. The second one, when I finally decided, you know what, I don't want to like string this along because she was it was very hot and heavy. She wanted to publicly kiss, in front of everybody, and I was like, I don't want to lead her on, so I told her I was gonna end it, kind of take my time, think about some BS that I told her to try to like get her away, and she was like, why would you want to? She's like, fine, just give me back all this stuff. So I'm like, all right. So I got anything that she ever got me, any little trinkets or whatever, put it in a little box, literally put a bow in it, and handed it back to her. I'm like, here's everything they gave me. I don't want to have anything to do with anything anymore. So when I cut off people, I completely cut them off. Even family. Back in 2020, with the whole pandemic happened, I found out a lot about my family. So instead of arguing with them, I just, you know what? Blocked. I've been happy. I literally don't think about them in my day to day life anymore. Never go back to an ex, but I still get back with my. Hmm. But I mean, with my girlfriends, that was 25 years ago. Then I focused on my schoolwork and trying to get everything. But then I met my husband, and we've been together for 21 years, 21 and a half, 21 years. I am 42. Yeah, I'm 42. I'll be 43 in August. And Zeus, down here below me, he is 10 and a half. Yeah, I have a 25-year-old niece. My twin sister's oldest child, 25. But yeah, I have my little. Oh, yeah, see. I have an 18-year-old coworker, which is weird. He might be 19 now. I'm not sure. But it's weird now that I have coworkers that I'm old enough to be their father. I was like, okay. It took a lot of the guys were like, oh, wow, there's Gen Z employees now. Because for the majority, most of the guys at my work were like 31 and above. And this new batch of people that they just hired, there's two or three people that are Gen Z. I'm like, oh. But yeah, I just do this on my weekends, my regular night shift job that I do. It's a blue collar job in transportation, which is as fake as I can get. But I do this. I paint my nails. I even paint my nails and still go to work. I keep my nails painted until like they start to crack. Obviously, because I'm a Virgo, Sun, Gemini, rising Aries moon. So I was like, they think if they start to crack, like the nail polish starts to crack, I'm like, take them all off. But I have all of those. Nail polishes. Each one of them has 60, so there's four of those, and then there's a smaller one over there. And then these, that's what I was going to tell you guys. With the nail polishes that I'm using this one. for these colors, so I wanted to match the deck. They're all from Holo Taco. These. This one is the one on my pointer, Burnt Bridges. It's that one. The one on my ring finger is called Amber Apathy. That one. The one on my thumb and my pinky is called Dead Petals. Not sponsored. I bought all these. And the green one in the middle one is called Lost in the Woods. Which matches up with the game I'm playing. Cozy Grove. You're lost in the woods and everything's dead. I was like, it's my Virgo thing. I want to match everything matchy, matchy, matchy. No, there's 2 other people. Plus my stream bot. I'm also dual streaming on YouTube too, so Twitch and YouTube. I was dual streaming on TikTok, but they kept thinking that I was simulcasting, so they kept kicking me off after like every so often. I was like, you know what, I'm done with them. So I started just streaming on Twitch and YouTube. This game is called Cozy Grove. Oh, I thought that would have been something. The gym. No worries. It's all just cozy gaming here. I might be headed to the gym. I don't have a gym membership, but I have a gym. Right? A gym. It's an elliptical and a Bowflex machine in this other room in front of, on the other side of the wall here. I still am in the middle of cleaning it up, so I'm just like, eventually it'll be. Oh, there is a thing. Nice. My insurance. I don't know if you have insurance, but see you later, Shay. Thank you for hanging out. If you have insurance, there's what is it? Oh, harvest. You can harvest this. With the correct tool. I don't have a. I don't have a. Axe. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Like axe. But anyway, what I was saying, the insurance. If you have some insurance companies have deals with a company called Active Direct through your insurance, and you pay $25 to get the Active Direct card, which lets you join any membership, any gym membership for only $25. But if you want to change gym memberships, then you have to tell the direct that you want to change the location of the gym, and then you just use that. No initiation fees, things like that. But I found that out later. So oh, this workbench. Nope. Oh, there's the letter. Just chilling out in the open. Found some letters. Lawsuit notice. Threat of disembowelment by hundreds of skeletal claws. Standard stuff. Make sure the rest gets to the right place. Hey, check in with me once in a while in case I got anything for you. So do I get a yes? Spirit wood, scout book page, and potted poppy. Head over to the fire. Here's a log. One more. Did I give him his feathers? When you snag a rare fish in your line, don't go selling it straight to. I'll pay you handsomely for filling out this collection of mine. Okay. Ooh, nice. $300 coins. Oh. I was like, what's all this? It's freaking free money. So now I can buy that bird. Meet 3 bears. I got 10 quartz for that. Cool. Sweet. So now I can go to the giant fox, buy the bird, and give the bird to the bear. This bird. Take my money. Give the bird to the bear. Placed on the ground, it transforms into its true self, a ghost bird. If they're given specific food and kept near things they like, they will thrive. The poor bird is hungry. I'll order some food, but the food won't arrive until tomorrow. Oh no! La migra, la migra. Hi, Mark. How's it going? Buenas noches. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy jugando un nuevo juego. Se llama Cozy Grove. Congratulations on your universal health care. Bien. Nuevo juego. Una nueva tarot cards. Cartas, nuevas cartas. How do you say coffin in Spanish? Coffin? How do you say coffin in Spanish? Ataúd? Ataúd? Really? That's how you say it? Ataúd? I don't think I don't I don't think I've ever heard that word before. Ataúd? Yeah, I heard something about jeez. the um the pharmacy before es lo que oí de las noticias that before you got your doctor's appointment, you had to bribe the doctor to get you a prescription, and the prescription, the pharmacist, you also had to bribe. Cosas que yo escuché, no sé si son ciertos o no, but, but then they had to dismantle that whole system, and they brought in the World Health Organization because Mexico started making their own pharmaceutical companies, factories, but didn't have the means to transport the medication to the people who needed them. So they brought in the World Health Organization to implement a system of distribution. Hey, try hard. Welcome in. I always stopped thinking in Spanish when I was in third grade. Yeah, I just never heard the word coffin. I was like, coffin? Because everybody always, I've lost some family members in Mexico, so it's always like they got buried and los enterramos, entumados, they entombed them. You either get buried or you get entombed. And I think my uncle, my mom's brother, I never met him, so I always call him my mom's brother. If I don't have an emotional connection to a person, I'll just call them who they were related to. It's kind of like saying my aunt's husband instead of saying my uncle, because it's my aunt from either my mom or my dad's side, and it's their husband or wife. So, so my aunt's husband, things like that. But my mom's brother was entombed, I think. So they laid him to rest, but they built like a small above ground, I guess. I haven't been to Mexico since I was 3 when I went to visit. I haven't even gone over there for a vacation or anything. My family has. They've been down there a few times to visit family and do all a bunch of other stuff. Vacation. I have yet to go, but I've wanted to go. I have my passport and ready to go and all that stuff. So, well, welcome in. Try hard. I am playing. I am playing. Ooh, that's how my uncle died. Are we related? Yeah, my uncle. Actually, that's exactly how he died too. He was in a bar fight and then went home And then my grandpa tried to help him. He was a curador. And then he went back to the bar. My uncle went back to the bar, then got beat again, and then went to the hospital. But then my grandpa pulled him out of the hospital. From what I've heard, something happened, but on his way, he ended up not surviving the injuries the second time. So, bar fight, and I think stabbing too. It was in Jalisco, so I don't know. Yeah, my grandpa, when, which is why I probably have the connection of doing, tarot reading and things like that. It's probably from my grandpa's the connection I have with my grandpa. I haven't met him since I was 3. I'm assuming I met him when I was 3, but I didn't know that he was like a curador. I was like, oh, he was like a shaman. Hmm. I think my grandpa's name was Santos, something like that. Oh yeah, no, not the same last name, but similar, similar deaths to our uncles. I was like, oh yeah, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Playing Cozy Grove, at least for another 50 minutes. I'm only here till 9 p.m. Pacific time. But yeah, I wanted to match the coffin theme. It was kind of cutesy, so I was like, "Is there something?" I have the game Cult of the Lamb, but that's more cartoony, a little more cartoony than this. I don't know, but I wanted something else that was cute and scary, like the cards. My grandpa, the curador, eventually died of a heart attack, I believe. My mom, both of my grandfathers on my mom and my dad's side died from heart attacks or heart problems. So when I learned that I had high blood pressure, I was like, you know what? I'm going to do something about it. So I'm on heart pressure medication. It's called a calcium blocker. So it doesn't like make me sleepy or anything like that. It's a different way of doing it. By a pond, you'll find it buried in a dirt pile. Tea pastry. It was near 3 skulls tied to stakes. So by a pond buried in a dirt pile. 5 branches and 1 soft piece of wood. Let me do that. Did I already have it? Oh, I already have it. Oh, a pickaxe. Nice. Sweet. My backpack is full. 500 coins. 500 more coins. Can I expand my backpack? Is there a way to make more room? Oh, I can learn the recipe. Nice. An outhouse. Cool. Oh, there's a pastry. By a pond. Near a dirt mound. Sparkling something or other. Buy sea captain sweater. Okay. Oh man, I have so many stories I can tell, but I was like, I gotta keep some of it. Not the potted plant. He wanted a sweater. Store upgrade catalog. Okay. Can't get the critter net. Can't get the spirit camera. Can't get them plums. I can, but flower. Anvil. Oh, wait, there was. Oh, someone. There's a new bear. Duclaw. Francisco. Oh, thank you for the follow. Try hard. Zeus, you gotta follow. There you go. He was sound asleep. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. My little tiny stream is getting channel's getting bigger. Thank you. I am here Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Twitch and YouTube. So if you want to see me for horizontally, you can go on stay on Twitch, but also I'm vertically on YouTube. Same name, Timber Tarot Gamer. I'm on. That's what I need to do. Put one of those things. The you can find me on all of those. I'm on YouTube. I need. Oh, I need to change that. That was my last one. That's my logo. Did I not change it? Oops. Well, YouTube, I am on Red Note, but I don't post anything on there. I am on Lemonade, but I don't post anything on there. Timber Tarot Gamer is also my Cash App if you want a reading when I'm not online. That's on my About page. I do have a Kick, but I rarely go on it. And if I do go on Kick, I'm going to try to speak a little more Spanish. My Blue Sky, Discord, Twitch, and TikTok. I'll put a recap of all of the readings that I do from the two live readings, two live streams that I do on my weekend, and it's kind of shortening it up into like a collective reading for everybody. But thank you. Thank you for this. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you lack leaves. So it's a tree bear, a bear tree. Find leaves. The bird that I got does not like imps. It likes warm places. Something like that. Did I already get all the leaves? Craft something? New recipe? Oh, dyes. That's what they give me. Ooh, a lot of dyes. Neat. Oh, there's one. They're hard to. If I'm not like scanning the area, they're hard to see. Full backpack, drop some stuff. Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, the pastries. So, by a pond, you'll find it in buried in a dirt pile. So only pond. Oh, harvest. Oops. Meet 5 bears. I got 20 quartz. There we go. I was like, which one is it? Oh, decoration, lamp, rustic decor. Now let me put you here. The creature seems to like you. What would you like to name it? Anti-Death, Featherhead Jr., Champ, Ruby, more names, maybe later. Hmm. Oh, Crystal, Herman, Cosmo, Gigi, more names, Alf, Astro, Miss Tiffany, Pearl, more names, Bucky, Cleo, Capsian, Duke, Papa, Masui, Lump, Turbo, Olive, Bok Bok, Mittens. Is it Yuri or Jury? Funk, Splat, Phoenix, Shelly, Checkers, Dr. Stump, Honey, Zoe, Quibbly, Silver, Mitzi, Clover, Gizmo, Stubbs, Beck, Bailey, Dawn, Molly, Apollo, Toffee, Tinker, Mo, Geronimo, Itzy, Momo, Mr. Waddles, count. Okay, I'll just there. I think it was gonna keep going forever. I was like, probably shouldn't harvest anymore. Did I get? No, I haven't gotten all the leaves yet. There's one. One more leaf. You have to walk around this thing a few times to find it. Oh, there's a pastry. Buy a pond. The only pond that I... This is the pond, right? At the dirt mount, right? Do I need a shovel? Yes, I need a shovel. Is there another pond? That's the... Well, looks like a pond. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you, Lizzies. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, TV. Welcome, everybody. I'm just about to do a reading for Mark. Welcome in. Welcome to my channel. I'm here Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific time on my days off from work. So I'm only here for 4 hours, and you got me for the last 30 minutes if you stick around. Follows are greatly appreciated, and my dog will get a treat every time we get a follow. So thank you, everybody, for joining in. I do my shuffles through numerology. Hey, new beans. Long time no see. Mark, it's your birthday. Oh, no worries. All right, I'll give you a general birthday reading for you there, Mark, and you're a special guy. And you have chisme, you have gossip. Hi, Lizzie's. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm here for another 30 minutes. I am not only using the Ashland Tarot deck, but I'm also using the Threads of Fate Oracle Rose Edition deck. No worries. All right, here's a birthday reading for Mark. And I do my shuffles through numerology. So tonight's numerology number is 5. So I shuffle the deck 5 times. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Thank you. I have quite a collection. Mark, you got transmute. I just got the Ashling deck, this coffin deck. It's actually from China, Wu Studios, H-O, or W-H, W-O-H Studios. Nice. Thank you again for Lizzie for the raid. All right. With transmute, you have the 3 of wands, the 9 of coins in reverse, with the Queen of Swords in reverse. Mark. 9. I'm not the quickest reader, so it takes me some time to kind of thread all of this together. Thank you, Mark. Again, feliz cumpleaños. Okay, transmute here. It's like transformation, shifting of energies. The 3 of wands, expansion, looking ahead. The 9 of pentacles, the 9 of pentacles in reverse is like overspending or a lack of discipline. And then you got the Queen of Swords in reverse. That's like a sharp tongue or, bitter thoughts. But again, happy birthday, Mark. It's kind of calling for a reset for you. It seems like you're at a crossroads, looking out at big possibilities, the 3 of wands. There's a few things kind of holding you back from that. The 9 of coins or pentacles here in reverse. There's some instability, maybe with your finances or maybe your daily habits. You got the Queen of Swords in reverse. She's just kind of pointing to some harsh self-talk or a clouded mindset, keeping you from seeing your path a little more clearly. But with transmute being the core here, the secret sauce. What is it, Spanish? I'm going to say I know secreto. But it's just telling you your biggest challenges, like the discipline issues, the mental fog, that stuff. They're like the raw material. Jeez, I can't speak. The raw materials. No, we're not going to go broke. Those are just the raw materials that you need to build your success. This year is going to be about taking that heavy energy and just churning it, transmuting it into drive. So this next little trip around El Sol, just kind of focus on clearing up or cleaning up the leaks in your life, those little holes that keep things from happening. It could be how you spend your money or how you talk to yourself. You have big things on the horizon for you, but you need to clear your head and a solid foundation to kind of reach them. So Don't let a bad mood one day or a messy week, stop your momentum. Just kind of shift that, focus it into fuel, and just watch how quickly your ships, come in for you. There, Mark. Don't let the small stuff keep you from moving. You're not gonna. You're welcome, Mark. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Mark had that second question because it's his birthday. I was gonna give him a second thing. It was about his potential partner, his potential future partner. Mark's potential future partner. Partner. We have the High Priestess in reverse, Justice in reverse, and Death. Ojalá, hopefully. Hmm. And don't be afraid. Death. This deck has two death cards. There's a couple of twos of the same card, but they have different energy. So this is like a loaded deck here for you, Mark. Um, but the High Priestess in reverse. That's about ignoring your intuition or secrets. The Justice reverse. It's unfairness, some dishonesty. And Death is, again, total transformation, clearing the path. Death isn't death, it's just the beginning of something new. So proceed with caution here when it comes to your future partner. The High Priestess reverse. You might already be feeling a gut instinct, that something isn't right, but you're ignoring it. With the Justice reverse, there's like a risk of a connection that doesn't have balance, or it involves someone who isn't being entirely truthful about their past or their intentions. But the Death card here, um, yeah, your potential partner or the one you're searching for is going to lead you into a massive personal transformation. Again, transmute, like the last reading we just did. So it signals like the old way of dating or a specific type that you usually go for needs to be completely put to rest. Make room for someone actually healthier for you. So just don't ignore any red flags of the people that you do like, because you want the things to work out. If it feels off or unfair, it probably is. This energy here is less about this specific person being the one that you're thinking about. And it's more about the universe kind of forcing you to choose. Why can't I say that word? To close. Jeez, why can't I say that word? To close an old chapter of your life, So let those old habits die out, so you can eventually welcome the partner that you want and that plays fair. In other words, lower your standard a little bit. No hay de queso, Mark. No hay de queso. No más de papa. Jeez. Solo de papas. It's been a while since I've seen Chavo del Ocho. Alrighty, Woots. What was your question? Reset this. Don't remember if you already asked your question or not. Here, let me find out. General love. I knew I'd find it eventually. All right, Woots, you have sacred sexuality. And some clarifiers here. You got the Three of Swords reversed with Justice. Hmm. Didn't you get Three of Swords reversed on the last one? Healing your heart again. But sacred sexuality in this case, it's like an intimacy as a ritual or a soul body connection here. The Three of Swords reverse is about healing, moving past that heartbreak, justice, balance, truth, that karmic alignment. Seems like your love life is undergoing like a deep recalibration there, Woot. Um, with sacred sexuality here, that you're moving away from casual or shallow connections more towards intimacy that feels meaningful and like honoring your body. Hey Dan, the boy, how's it going? Welcome in. But it's only possible with the Three of Swords here in reverse. Like you're finally going to let go of specific heartbreak or stabbing pain, that previously kept you guarded. Justice, kind of bringing it all together. Just showing that you are now attracting exactly what you give out. You want fair, you want balance, honest connections. Because you've settled, I guess, the emotional debt of your past. So just kind of treat your heart and your body with higher standards right now. You're in that phase where the scales are balancing out. You no longer have to settle for less than you deserve. That old pain, the Three of Hearts, the Three of Swords reverse continues to fade. Just kind of be intentional about who you let into your space. So when you approach intimacy with some more self-respect, that sacred sexuality, the universe is going to respond with a partner who like mirrors the same integrity for you. Very good. I'm doing very good there. Dan the boy. Absolutely. Are you asking me or asking the cards? Ooh, why did you stop? These things stopped. Resetting the deck here. Resetting the decks. Hey, TV. Absolutely. Just type in exclamation join and you'll get into the queue. I am here for another 15 minutes and Zeus is already stomping his feet. So, Dan, was the question, is it okay to do magic? Like light candles and stuff? Hold on, Zeus. You have 15 more minutes. Man. Yeah. Bingo boy. I'm just trying to figure out who is trying to be in my spot gray area without doing any of the work. There's a white girl that looks like Trinity from the Matrix. That's pissing me off. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I remember. So the question for the cards was, is it okay to light a candle? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a bigger question, so I'm gonna throw you one of these. All right, you have the Observer. That's interesting. Dan, with the Observer, you have the Hermit reverse. First time that's come out today. And the Four of Cups reversed. Hmm. Ah, thank you. I just got the coffin ones this week. I didn't know when to use them, but I was like, oh, I can use them today. I'll use them today. I have another deck. I have a lot of more. I have another one coming next week. Can't wait to use that one next week. But as your question for, is it okay to light a candle to kind of stave off somebody? Keep. It's fine. It's a good ritual for your own peace of mind. That spirit, that entity, you're feeling might actually be a reflection of your own inner state, the Hermit here being reversed. That's just pointing to like a period of feeling too isolated in your head, which can sometimes make every shadow or creak feel like something more than it is. The Observer, though, that's just asking you to step back and look at the situation a little more neutrally. Is there a ghost, or are you feeling lonely or anxious? Take a step back for a second. The Four of Cups being reversed, you're starting to snap out of this funk, and kind of rejoining the world, which naturally will make the energy in the room feel a little more lighter. But go ahead, absolutely go ahead, light the candle if it makes you feel a little more grounded, but don't do it out of fear. Use it more like a symbol of your coming back to life rather than a shield against something unknown. It's crazy because I talked to somebody thinks they're included in the convo, and I'm also like, no, I'm not taking. I'm not talking about take stuff. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, just once you stop focusing on so intensely on the presence and just start re-engaging with life, you'll find that heavy energy will dissipate a little better on its own. It's just best to keep a spirit or entity at bay, is by like filling your space with more active, vibrant energy. Are you spending too much time alone lately? The Observer. Resetting here. What was that phrase? This is an A-B conversation. See yourself out of it. And TV, what was your question there? Oops. 9 minutes, Zeus. 9 minutes. The last 15 minutes of the stream, Zeus like will walk out of his out of his bed, and walk out to the family room, and then come back and look through the door, and I'm like telling him how long it is until it's time. He's goofy like that. He's very punctual. What is my higher purpose? Absolutely. I did not. Let me reset this one. Patience is a virtue. Okay. TV, what's your higher purpose? Hey. The Observer again. You see me as Shuffled that thing 9 times. This deck is stacked, but I haven't had the 2 duplicates of the cards. Right, we have the Queen of Swords with 3 of Cups reversed. You know what? Wheel of Fortune. There you go. I was like, I think I should do another one. Higher purpose means a little more complicated. Gotta get something to eat. Ooh. Oatmeal would be good. Hmm. I was like, I need to add a third one. It feels like I need to add a third one, but I did. So I did. But okay, TV, The Observer, again, perspective, non-attachment. You're just observing there. Queen of Swords, sharp intellect, truth telling. Wheel of Fortune, cycles, karma. um, Three of Cups reverse though, independence. It's also about like moving away from the crowd. Again, observing. So, at least according to these cards, again, I am not a psychic. I don't claim to be. This is just what the cards are saying. Seems like your higher purpose isn't about doing as much as it is about seeing. You're kind of meant to be the person who perceives the truth that others miss. You know, the Queen of Swords with the Observer. Like you're gifted with a sharp mind that can kind of cut through illusions and like the drama. But that Wheel of Fortune that I pulled out, it's like it involves navigating major cycles of change. So like helping others or yourself, you know, kind of to understand that this too shall pass kind of thing. But with the 3 of Cups in reverse, your purpose might require you to stand alone or walk the path that isn't influenced by like peer pressure or the social noise. You're kind of meant to be the grounded one who watches the wheel spin without getting dizzy. So just don't be afraid to of your own objectivity. You know, sometimes people might see you as cold, but your purpose, according to these, is just to offer the clarity and the truth that emotional bias usually obscures. So your work in this lifetime is to kind of master the art of detachment, you know, knowing when to step back, observing the patterns of people, kind of, and speak the truth when the timing's right. You know, trust your intellect. It's your it's your greatest spiritual tool here. Is that the person, Dan, that you were talking about? Hello, everybody over on Twitch. I'm here. You guys are catching me at the end. So if you have any questions that you want to ask me right now, I'll have one more person just type in exclamation join to get on the list for I close up shop for the night because I'm only here for 4 hours. So 2400. There's nobody on the list right now. Just resetting the deck there. Hello, everyone. I'm watching you guys on. Oops. My chat is over there. My computer monitor, or my gaming monitor is right there, and my computer monitor is over there. But if there are no more other questions for tonight, it's been great. Very busy today. Roll the credits. Played the new cozy campfire thing. Absolutely. What's your question? Hurry. The credits are rolling. But I'll get you one. But thank you everyone for new followers. Try hard. BK out. Guidance. Thank you guys for the follows. Lizzie for the raid. Thank you, Lizzie, for the raid. Thank you, everyone. Dan, I can squeeze you in. Should people stop playing games or admit that I won already? Okay, one more for the road there. For Dan. Dan the boy, not Dan the man. Okay, should people stop playing games or admit that I won already? Either one is fine with me. I know I said those words, Zeus. Okay. The 10 of Swords. The 7 of Coins reverse. And the 3 of Wands. Okay. Sorry, Zeus, almost ready. Almost done. And the question was, again, should people stop playing games or admit that I won already? Well, okay. Well, the burnout, the one, that 10 of Swords coming out, especially the last one. That's the finality, the defeat, the over and done card. The 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Coins here. That's like wasted effort or impatience. Very much like Zeus. You're very impatient. Hold on. Almost done, Zeus. The 3 of Wands. That's about expansion and moving on. So this is kind of saying like the game has already reached its natural conclusion here, but not the way a traditional win feels. The 10 of Swords, that situation is completely finished. There's like nothing left to fight over or play for but the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. That's like saying continuing to wait for others to admit you won is a waste of your energy. You aren't getting the satisfaction or the payout that you're looking for from them. And you got the 3 of Wands at the end here. That's your, in this case, your higher perspective card. You know, it's kind of telling you that the real victory isn't getting them to secede. It's you finally turning your back on the mess and looking towards your own horizon. So stop waiting for the trophy from people, you know, who aren't interested in giving you one. You know, the win for this is happened like the moment the situation became unsustainable, you know. So if you keep standing there waiting for people to bow down, you're just stalling your own progress here. So just take your experience and your lessons. I'm petting Zeus with my other hand. um, yeah, but take your experiences and your lessons and just turn around and start walking towards the next big thing. You know, you've already outgrown this playground. I lit up a purple candle. What's purple mean? I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to look that one up. I do not know. Purple is like loyalty, normally for colors, but royalty comes to mind with purple. Presence. But thank you, Dan. Thank you, everybody, again for all the follows today. Zeus enjoyed all the treats. I'll see you guys next time. If nothing catastrophic happens in the world, I'll see you guys next week. Astrological and Saichin. I thank you guys, everybody. There you go. Lizzie answered it for you. And again, thank you, Lizzie, for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I am on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I don't do lives. She's my timer already. He's like, hey, it's time to go. All right. Thank you guys, everybody, for watching. Until next time. See you later.